Hello everybody, here's a Richard Jibber live on YouTube. The game is of course SnowRunner. We are still working on End of the Long Journey. And the reason we are is because of a glitch in the game that irritated the heck out of me. And now I gotta go make another medal run. But I have a surprise for everybody. This medal run is not gonna be like any other. Timmer has decided to go big time. So, yeah, we're all gonna get to see something really, really cool, and hopefully, the all will be happy with it. Um, so this is what I did. I pulled out the Zeeks, and it just so happens that the buddy. The reason it's called the buddy is because it's like piggybacking in a Zeke. So, I mean, why not, right? I mean, when you get tired of crap, what do? You fix it, right? So as you can see, Jimmer has graduated his thinking. Well, shit. I think this is a better bridge than the one that's there. We learned a valuable lesson, though. Bridges and this thing do not get along. So, fjording through the river, it will be... Yeah, I'm going to be using this to haul a bunch of metal in one go. And I mean, as much as I can try to pile in here. I'm hoping they'll go in sideways. And we can fit what looks to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 on here. That would be cool because that's enough to do 10 rails. Because it only takes one metal beam and 2 planks. So I want to make sure I have enough metal because you've seen the glitch that happened to me when I put enough in to make 2 of them and I made 2. It spit out a plank instead of a rail. So need to make sure that kind of need to make sure that I have enough. What I'm aiming for. That is me goal. So we're gonna haul 10 metal beams on this bad boy. Even I don't care how long it takes because I mean honestly this thing is so low geared and so full of torque that we'll be able to go slow and haul a lot anyway. We had 6 with a Mercer. If this can't haul 10 then nothing will. I mean we literally hauled 6 metal beams on a 3-slot trailer, and that literally, that 3-slot trailer could only normally just hold 1 metal beam on it. So I mean 5 times more than what a Mercer could handle. This is, you know, a 3-slot, so I'm figuring 10 will be able to go on this one with ease because this is a lot more powerful than the Mercer is. Because it has such a wide bed. Like I said, I'm hoping. That doesn't mean it can. I'm hoping. But flipping over and losing that buddy was just not good. Or shift. It won't take long to get back there. This thing will walk through anything that's put up against it. Some high slopes with rocks, it might have a small problem with, but if we keep more towards the river and such, it should be all right. because there's that long, it goes, I don't know how awesome this is in mud. It's been a long time since I've used this thing. And I mean, I can't even remember if that tells you. I think it was in Quebec. And that was just to pull vehicles. We'll get her figured out, though. We'll get her figured out. We do have to get the buddy out of that ditch, though. I did see a way that I might potentially be able to drive around the bridge. And this is an 8x8, so, you know, it's good to go. All-time, all-wheel drive and diff lock. This thing is meant for, you know, maneuvering across rivers and such. It's got the length. I don't know why they call this the Mastodon. I call it the cockroach because it looks more like a cockroach than a Mastodon. Because the thing just survives anything. Like, if there was a nuclear blast, I bet you this truck would just, like, lose its paint job. Yeah, I'm just playing around to see how it, you know, does on rocks. Because like I said, it's been a hot minute, man, since I've used this. I want to know what it can do. Yeah, see, it's going places, you know, that it shouldn't be. And that's a good thing. That's kind of what we're wanting here. Who wants to bet I'm just gonna yank this right up out of there and drag it right down there? Isn't that wonderful? It's like I knew it. It's like I knew it. Now, if you're wondering how I got this in the first time, you're about to find out. This looks like it might work. Right here. No. Oh yeah, that looks like, yeah, that'll definitely work. Well, we did have it. There we go. You see, and this is how you park a buddy into the back of a, you know, into the back of a Zeeks. Just like that. And then you pack that bad boy in. See, look at that. Just drove right on up in there. Isn't that wonderful? They were like, oh my god, he's gonna tip over again. Nope. Made it. We made it. Our buddy. Our buddy. Right in the back of the big yellow cockroach. AKA the Mastodon. And that's why it's called the Mastodon. Right there. Now you see what I'm talking about with how this just walks through mud? This is the ultimate. See? Just like nothing. No river can tame it. Listen to that workhorse working. Oh yeah! Kiss my ass! So... Yes! The evilness of the burden. The 200 IQ is in motion. You want to take and give me a fucking plank instead of a rail? Okay. I'm your Huckleberry. I'm your Huckleberry. This thing is really good on gas. Surprisingly enough. I gotta get out of the area or it's gonna be all like, you can't lose because there was something there. Put that in first. Okay. If we do it that way, I can probably put 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn it, I gotta move over. I gotta get to the perfect halfway point here. I gotta find the happy medium. Okay, I need you to turn. Nice. Okay, we're good there. Now, we're going to put one in here, and that should fit. Stack one, and then go 3 on the ceiling of the truck. Okay. Nice. This one needs to flip, go lengthways. There we go. Beauty. Come on, go all the way back. Perfect. Damn, I'm good. Dude, I'm telling you, bro, I got this shit down to a science, man. Oh, yeah. Looking good. Yeah, we're just gonna take a couple. We're not gonna take many. Just a couple. Just a couple. You bastards. Steal my rail from me and give me a plank back. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna load this bad boy right up, dude. We're gonna stuff this thing just chock full of shit. Oh. We ain't even near done defiling this Zeeks yet. There is so much more I'm gonna pile on this thing. Oh. It's a paid actor. Yeah, that's it. Oh yeah, look at that. Isn't that a daisy? That is looking just super. Me likey. Me likey. I think that'll do. That'll do, piggy. That'll do. Look at that pile of happiness right there, dude. Yeah, buddy. See, that's 2, 4, 6, 8 of them in one run. Nice. And a truck that only is supposed to carry one of them. Now that's weird that that's glitching through that like that. How does that work? Right. Any hoozles. Who cares? Oh, there it goes. Right back up into place. Nice. So as you can see, I got just a small little load of metal, nothing too big, you know. The odds of making it back with it are pretty much zero. But we're gonna get it as far as we can get it for fun. We're gonna see how far we can get this before the whole thing crumbles down. I'm thinking it won't take long. And I'm being honest, because this thing doesn't have a, you know, a very flexible suspension. But it's more for the challenge to see if I can. It ain't about can or can't, it's about the try. This is about having fun. And that's exactly what I'm doing. I am doing something that I think is fun. I am trying to do something that this truck is not meant to do. For the fun of it. To see if I can pull it off. I already know where the issue is going to be. It's going to be as soon as we try to cross that bridge. This thing can't fit on the bridge. So wherever there's a bridge, we're screwed. If I can get this as far as I possibly can, at least that's less I gotta do with the other trucks, with the trailers. I'm just trying to get this to that point. If I can make it across the river and up to the road, I will be satisfied. Because I highly doubt we're going to make it to the river with the way this thing leans. This is where I think everything's gonna come tumbling down. Is right here. One, because this is a hard lean, and two, because there's the river. I could be wrong. We don't know. We don't know yet. But I do know I'm not going to go fast down this hill. Now, believe it or not, I'm going about as fast as the F750 would at this point in first gear. I cannot friggin' believe that I'm making it this far, dude. It's pretty flat. We're going to slow it down again. Dude, this is insane that I made it this far with this load, dude. I don't care what anybody says, dude. I am the fucking GOAT. If I make this, I am the GOAT. I mean, a lot of people already call me the GOAT, but dude, this is pushing GOAT to a whole new level. Dude, this is insane. I am literally fucking driving with 8 fucking stacks of metal. Let's see here. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, eight fucking stacks on a truck that can only hold 1. So I'm 70 fucking percent past what this thing can do. Or sorry, 700%. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in 5 minutes. 1 Zeke's 8 stacks of metal and a dream. I'm going to be back in 5 minutes. I'm going to go have a cigarette break and a potty break. I will be back. nicotine has been given, and a beverage to drink has been gotten. Let's get back to this here momentarily. Everything's set up again. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be a treat. I think we might be able to back up. Can we make it through here? I don't know. I don't think we can. I just don't see it because we have the excavator here, trees, and that's a very, very tight turn. But we have this way. If we back up, we're not too far away from it. Here and turn around, I might be able to pull this one off. I think we'll do that. I think we'll go this way because this bridge, like I said, we can make it all the way to here and then we're done. It's not going to make it past this. There's no way. We already tried to drive across the bridge and it's too big. So we're going to back it up here, turn around, and then go this way. That seems a more successful route, to be honest. Let's see how my beverage is doing here. Okay, let's get it to daylight. Let's get some daylight going. Oh. Trying to be careful not to bounce it. So we're gonna go this way and try to go through the town or the little suburban area there. I wished I would have thought of that before when I was coming up, because we got a big lean right here coming. Like right there, that is a massive lean. So there we go. Oh my Lord, I can't believe that I'm pulling this off. Dude, this is gangster. This brings, you know, taking a load to a whole new level. Watch out for the light pole. Oh, okay, it goes right through it. I was like, dang it, I thought we were done right there. This is where it's going to be sketch. We're gonna be leaning pretty hard here. I'm trying to avoid trees and as many hard leans as I can. Boy, did we just have enough. Oh my God. I cannot believe this shit, dude. How are we doing this? Oh. Oh, oh, that makes me fucking nervous. Okay, we need to slow it down. I'm going way too fast. No fucking way. No fucking way did I just, dude, no way. No fucking way did I just pull this off. Oh my God. Dude, that is awesome. Yeah, from here it's gravy train, dude. Oh my God, I did it. Oh wow, dude. We literally just took this thing through the shittiest part of the entire map, dude. Unstrapped with 8 of these on it, count them, 8 of them. And this thing is only able to haul 1 of these. And we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it, dude. You wanna know why? Because I'm fucking the GOAT, dude. Oh. Because I am the fucking GOAT. Wow, dude, look at this shit. I am hauling 8 of these. I'm in 3rd gear going as fast as this truck will let me go, dude. And people say that you can't get metal and, you know, a good amount in one go. Well, I'm gonna use the 8-slot trailer. Fuck that. I'm gonna use the big yellow cockroach and just stack it up on there and be long gone. Oh, this game is called SnowRunner. I believe it's developed by a company in Russia. And I'm using like a Russian truck right now. It's called a Zeeks 612. Very, very, very OP machine, industrial machine. And of course it's not made for speed, it's made for power. And this thing is hauling, as you can see, pretty much itself in steel right now in weight in third gear. I don't mind the game. There's a lot of bugs in it. You know, that like the reason that I'm coming to get this load of metal right now is I had made some railroad track replacement pieces on this mission right here for the end of the long journey. You see how it says I need another rail section? Well, I had made 2 of them, and when I went to deploy it, it literally pooped it back into a plank. And I had just enough to make the 2 and get the job done. So this is why I got mad, shut the game off, went and made dinner anyway. I had to make dinner anyway, but I told everybody before I logged off, I'm like, look, gonna make dinner, we'll come back and I'll do it again. And I'm like, but next time I'll be getting a big load of metal. And I had viewers come in and they seen me take a different vehicle with a 3-slot trailer, and I had 6 of these on it. And I'm like, well, what happens if we take the Zeeks? How many can I fit on that? And it's enough to do 8 more of the railings. Now, the reason I've got is because it takes 1 bundle of this metal to make 1 rail section. So it's 2 plank, 1 metal beam bundle. So what I'm doing is hauling all this metal back to where I got to make those rail beams. And I'm going to unload them there and fill up the thing and make as many of them as I can, because like I said, when you spawn one, it disappears sometimes, and that's not good. I want to at least know that I have enough to make what needs to be made. And I think another problem we're going to come up to is this is an American map, and 13.6 is the legal height you can haul in America. And you see that nice little wooden bridge right there? Yeah, that's 13.6. And we're about 20 feet in the air. So I think we're going to lose probably 4 of these, if not more, once I hit that. Now, if it's cool, it can be all like, well, this is what we're going to do. And let me phase through it. Now, if that's what it does or not, we don't know. But, yeah, you see that sign right there? Take a close look at the clearance here. Woo! Yeah. So right now we're in the map. It's called South National Park, and we're replacing a destroyed rail bridge that collapsed. I already did the cleanup. I've already put 1 section of what is needed to repair the bridge in. I need to make another rail section and it'll rebuild the bridge. It'll complete the job, and that collapsed bridge will be remade, and then it'll help get the railways hauling stuff. We're trying to fix all that's wrong with the city. You get contracts, and they're like, okay, our dam, we need you to get all this stuff for a dam. You'll be seeing this here soon. Once I finish this contract, we're going to go through the contracts, and we're going to start looking at what needs to be done, because I know here soon we're going to be needing concrete slabs. So I know where the concrete factory is and the sand factory is. The sand factory is back where I got all this metal on the very top left side of the map. But we got to haul all that stuff, the ingredients, the sand and the cement, to a particular place for it to be manufactured into slab, into concrete slab. So I'm thinking that is the next thing I need to start worrying about, because a lot of the bridge building and dam building that needs to be done from this point on, I looked, is going to need metal rolls, metal beams, sand, cement, and then you take the cement and the sand and you go and you get it turned into slabs. So that's what we're going to be working on as soon as we get this last piece of rail in. Excuse me. I went into first person view because it would have glitched into that bridge as we were driving through, and it would have made everybody get like super dizzy. So all apologies for that. I had to get into cockpit view. If I didn't, I'm telling you right now, you all would have regretted watching, because it just makes the screen go nuts. Another one of those glitches I was talking about that needs to be fixed. Yeah, we're coming up on, you see, this is the rail depot here. It's just a couple of beams, dude. Come on, don't be so suburban. You're acting like this is a lot. It's only 8 of them. It's only 8, and I made it all the way from the factory with this thing, like literally all the way from the factory, dude. Not strapped, just loaded in like this. Now remember, I did one with a Zeeks on a 3 slot. That one over there, in fact, that truck over there with a 3 slot and had 6 of them on it. This one has 8 and went through easier. This took half the time of what it took when I used the Zeeks. I mean, look at that. Yeah, I literally drove the buddy that you get from this map. I drove it into the bed of this, parked it in the bed, and it strapped it down, and I drove with the buddy in the back of this all the way there to that factory and then just backed the buddy off of this thing and just boom and loaded this thing up, dude. I gotta go back and get steel rolls, dude. You think I'm done? No, I'm going to be unloading all of this and completing this mission. Then I'm going right back over and loading this thing chock full of metal rolls. Let's see here. I know it was the International. I think it was the International? No, Freightliner. This thing is epic. This Freightliner. I used the the seismic vibrator on this, and this thing went places, dude. I was like, no way this thing climbed that, and it did. I mean, this thing is an animal. It is right on pace with the Kenworth, like the C500, and I mean right on pace with it, dude. This in the C500, I'm telling you right now, dude, this thing is it was I guess the best way to describe this was hold my fucking beer, dude. Exactly what this and the C500 says every time you jump in it. It's like, fuck you, hold my beer. You know what I mean? It takes care of business. So, yeah. There we go. I have to move that out of the way. And the reason being is literally this damn thing, this code will hold this pile of metal up. I mean, in real life, it would totally squish that thing to nothing. But if you don't move that code, it literally will tilt that pile of metal that would, you know, in reality, crush it in a pair of seconds. So All of this to go back and forth. I'm telling you, dude. This is where it'll be a little quicker, though. Unloading it takes time. The last one. Okay, now I have 8 metal beams. Now, how do I only have 2 wooden planks? That's bullcrap, because I brought 10 over. And I only made 2. So that should have left 6. So I'm calling bullcrap on that one. Because I literally hauled 10 wooden planks over and build that up. And they're saying there's 2. No. Man, this game just loves to screw you over, dude. I'm telling you. Wow, dude. You can't make this shit up, dude. So, like, literally, before I did that last set of rails, I went with a 5-slot trailer, loaded that thing up, and brought 10 over. Because I double stacked it too high and drove it through with 10 and unloaded 10 here. And it's only 2 wooden planks, so I only used 4. I have 1 laying on the ground there, and I just used 2. That's 3. So where's the other 3 that was there? Because altogether there was 6 left over. Plus that one sitting over there that was actually, that one that's on the ground over there at the end of the landing was actually one of my rails that I pulled out, and it poofed and turned into one of those. I watched the rail turn from a rail into that. Right up there on that landing when I went to go lift it off. I was like, what the shit is going on? So from now on, I'm gonna make a bunch of these, but I'm only going to take 1 rail at a time out on a trailer, and then that's it. Because if you try it any other way, it's just gonna turn them into those planks. You're gonna lose your metal, and you're gonna lose a plank and only get 1 plank back. So you gotta be careful with that. I'm just letting y'all know what the reality is because I lived it. I think this is consumables over here. Nope, bricks, cabin and bricks. Good to know. Okay, we need to go to the, where is it? Where's my good truck? There's no way I took it to the other map. Where's my truck? There it is. Yes. Satana helped me get this truck, I think. No, he didn't. I got this on my own. There was another truck he helped me get. That, I'm trying to remember what the heck it was. I want him to help me and Amir help me get the truck in a mirror. That would be cool. Because I haven't really messed with that one. You know what I mean? Here, let's crush a couple of trees. Everybody knows I'm gonna. This is what I do. There's nothing in the world that gives a sweeter sound than a tree being crushed by a vehicle. The snapping. Now we've got one rail already made. And it better fucking get on this trailer. Because if not, I have to go hauling more shit to make another one for a failed attempt. And you gotta remember, this isn't the only rail sections we've got, dude. There's one that requires, I think, like 5 pieces. 5 or 6 pieces of rail. How the hell are you gonna haul 6 pieces of rail? You know what I mean? That's what's scaring me here. Because if this thing is randomly destroying your shit at its will, how many times am I going to be making metal runs and, you know, going to the lumber yard to pick up, you know, stuff? And I don't think I have enough over in the mill anymore. I think I grabbed all of them. So that means that this breaks and I run out, I have to go all the way back to Sultan Mountains, and go to the landing, the log landing, and pick up more small log. Yes, I cool breeze vehicles. I do it a lot, I know. I make fucking people nervous with how close to shit I get. But I drove these in real life, so, you know, you need every square inch you got. Yes. I love it. I always honk the horn when I finish a job. Look at that. Look at that beauty, eh? That is gorgeous. Look at what we did. Look at what we did. You all watched me do this. Look at that. It once was just a horrible, nightmarish wreck, and now it's clean and beautiful. Clean and beautiful. Man, that's awesome. That's a good feeling when you... I mean, it's a nightmare to get the job done, but once it's done and you can look at your work... I mean, there ain't even a speck of rust on it either. I mean, they made that thing look brand spanking new. And I wish they would do that with the other bridges you build, like the wooden bridges. They don't. The bridge like comes in as old and rickety and looking ready to fall apart. But this one's looking brand new and, you know what I mean, never used. That is so awesome. Okay, now we need to start looking at contracts. And we need to do it wisely. Because we need to look at ingredients. Okay, Island, Metalworks, Camp, Port. Driver keeps getting stuck in the mud, wasting our time taking detours. We know which routes are safe, which ones are a one-way ticket to disaster. Check the roads for us and find the best ones. We can do that pretty easily. I have a lot of really good scouts. We're not going to do that right now. These are what I'm looking at here. Complete Forester's Den. Deliver to mine warehouse. Short flatbed. Semi-trailer with parts. And the Ford CLT 9000. Forester's Den should be in here. We used to help building a new Forester's hut. It's a crucial project meant to improve our Forester's working conditions. Could you deliver the supplies for us and help with the construction? I would like to get that Ford 9000 out of the way. And if that would help, then that's awesome. Because we already have a recovery. The Mac is over in Solace. And I could pick it up with the wrecker. Because I used the Mac 10-wheel drive as a recovery truck for heavy vehicles. And it will pull that 9000 with zero issue. It'll rip that sucker right off the ground and yank her right wherever I want her. A cargo container delivered to Forester's house in Solace Bay, 1 cargo container times 1. We're going to do this one. We're going to do this one so we can get that, like I said, the Ford 9000 out of the way. We can load everything onto this. As far as like, you know, or not onto this, but Kenworth can get the logs, and I can pull a trailer behind the Kenworth with the 2 wooden plank. The container, excuse me, can be delivered with what do I want to use on that one? I'm looking at it right there. I'm looking at the W. What am I thinking about, dude? Dude, you've got the winner right here. Oh yeah. That should hold a container and 2 plank. Yeah, it will. I know it will. Okay, so we're gonna grab the container and we're gonna shove it to the back. There's the medium log carrier. We need to get the Kenworth back over here. Take that and go grab the medium log. We're gonna put the container on the back of this and then put the wooden planks stacked up too high on the inside here. As soon as you can turn all-wheel drive off on this thing, do it. You have a 74-gallon tank, so you need to save every ounce of fuel you have when using this truck. So if you take all-wheel drive off, you'll save. The hills is what kills your fuel economy. As you can see, I brought extra of everything. Remember, vehicle spare parts, 2 things of vehicle spare parts, 3 cement. I have a ton of metal over in that. You know, I mean, I try to bring extra over just because you never know what you're going to need. You don't. There's a reason I'm doing this. I think you're good. No. That's not right, is it? It is not. Oh, be dipped. I thought we had a container here. Okay, let's check map. Then I think it's all in Solace at port. Because this was where containers were. So, medium logs and wooden plank. I was hoping that we could get a container, but now that I'm thinking about it, I think the container they're talking about is at the port. And if that is the case, this bad boy right here, my Mac Defense that I have as a recovery truck, has a crane on it, so I can go over there and manually load it there, grab it, and then just drive around with it on the crane and deliver it where I need to deliver it. But this is a forester's house here. And I have literally grabbed all the logs that I can get from cabins. So we got to go all the way to the mountain range, which is why I was telling you it was a good idea to have spare trucks ready. But we're going to take this bad boy over here. And we're going to go grab the plank. So we're going to do that instead. If that's what they're going to end up having me do, that's what I'm going to do. This will go to Rosales quickly. This is one of the reasons I like using this one. Is it's so long. The wheelbase is so long and so wide that it goes through it pretty easily. I mean, you have to do a little backing up here and there, but I'd say 99% of the trip, you usually have zero issue. And if I remember right, there's a shortcut now that I should be able to take. It's right around here that I had found. And that would eliminate a lot of the drama of going up through that hill. I think it's here. I know we were by this. Did I pass it? No, it's right here. Right here. See, if I pull up, I can drive right up this. And then just... And then go right through here. And right through here. And across this bridge right to Sawmill. And shave off all of this. Doing this. I can just drive straight up. Right through this opening, right around this poplar, go across the bridge, and bam, be there, and then I can go out this way and go to Solace. Save me gas. Gotta love 10-wheel drive trucks. They don't fuck about. Am I like crazy and not seeing the C500? Even though it's literally sitting right fucking there in front of my face? I'm not gonna bullshit you when I say I love this truck. This thing is an animal. It is a goddamn animal. It don't care about your problems. It's gonna go where you want to go. I'm sorry guys, I have allergies and I think possibly a cold right now too. And I have to apologize that you have to hear me sniffling and coughing. You did not just fucking do that. You did not just fucking swing that fucking trailer over in that tree when I was far to the left, dude. You fucking asshole. It fucking did. You motherfarger. What a piece of shit. Wow. Complete waste of my fucking time. Got me all fucked about now. I can tell you one thing, going to get those trees is not going to be easy. There is a section that is kind of a pain in the keister. And we gotta try to make our way through that troubling times. This thing is fantastic on fuel too. 100-gallon tank, and I mean this thing, we will make it back and it'll be at like 60 or 65. I mean, look at me drifting, dude. I'm just like Tokyo drifting this thing everywhere. It's an animal. Told ya. Animal. I was like drifting this truck. Oh my god, that is awesome. Yeah, you see how when the thing saves, it messes your truck up? It took away my top speed and everything, dude. It's lame. If it ain't the save, it's a fucking sign. What's up? Let's get it. I refuse to let this game destroy me. I am gonna get these with you. We're getting there. This thing is going at a very rapid clip. Very rapid clip. It doesn't seem like we're going fast right now, but in a game where you're usually going 20-mile-an-hour top speed, when you get one that does 65, 70, you know what's up. If I turn the all-wheel drive off, this thing would drift even worse. Here, I'll show you. We might even roll it. I mean, we're getting it right now, dude. This is, yeah, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go, yeah. Tokyo Drift. And you don't see me let up. I just hold the throttle and keep on driving right through it. I don't give a shit. But you're gonna make me drift, and I'm gonna drift, homie. Let's do it. Only pussies let up off the throttle. You drive that truck. You drive that truck like you're an animal. You drive it like you stole it. And no other way. Now you see that truck right there? It's there for a reason. Because I come up the hill right here with a load of logs and I yank it up over that. And you'll see why in just a hot second here. You will know in just a hot second. This is why. Right here. Right here. I mean, either way I go, we're going to be doing that same thing with this truck. Getting that preemptive strike in. And we're not going to be bringing the logs back through that way, because I tried it with the logs and it broke. It broke the line because the load was too heavy. It snapped the line off that tree. And I ended up rolling and losing everything. So I drive around this tree here. Like right around this tree here. I come up this side. Go up around this tree, turn this way, drive up this way, go between them stumps over there by that big green tree up there, where the little yellow and green tree is up there, and then I yank it over with the Chimera. Because believe it or not, this will go over the guardrail and rest right on the gas. You see that little pan after the gas tank? It'll rest right on that, and it'll just yank it right over. I haven't even repaired this from the last time I came back here. I was just like, you know, let's go for it. And you can see, like, everything wants to roll this. Like, this whole area is just toxic with wanting to roll you. See how I bounced the front end so it would go up over? Gotta do it. Wow, dude, there is some lag spike going on right here. What the shit? Okay. I'm just gonna drive right straight through here. I want to see if I can do it, because there is just a wide open space right there. I mean, it could be smart, it could be dumb, but hey man, sometimes you find a good shortcut with an adventure. Yeah, it's peppered with stumps. Littered with them. Yeah, they were looking for, they seen me coming a mile away. They're like, yeah, there's a guy named Jimmer, and he believes in running over every tree that he can in this game. Well, I mean, if it's gonna let me, you know, what's the problem? Come on. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I forgot this was a short log. Fucking, the back one was a short log. Well, you know what? We're already here, and we know we need more of those planks anyway, so either way, it's not a wasted run. It's not a wasted run because we were going to need to make more planks anyway. Trust me. The days of us, you know, rolling in here to get, you know, small lumber is nowhere near over. Because we got to do like 13 more, I think 13 more rail strips. And it takes 2 per rail strip. So you go 13 times 2 is 26. So we're going to need 26 loads of this in order to make the 13 remaining rail that this game is going to ask us to do. So when I say this isn't a wasted trip, it's definitely not a wasted trip. We're going to be doing a lot of trips here. A lot of trips. I've already made like, I think 4 trips. This is number 4 right here. Oh, you see how it tried to tip you? You see what I mean? That's what this game does, man. It's dirty. Fucking dirty. Thing has got so much torque, it's literally hopping the truck. I love it. Fuck you, get to that riverbed. That rock is traction, dude. Yeah, they give you a hot mess, dude. You do not get any type of mercy coming in here to get these logs. There is no easy way in or out. It is, you are definitely going to not enjoy it the whole time. What is the fucking deal here? Dude, I'm not even fucking caught on anything. What the fuck am I caught on? Are you fucking telling me that this tree is hanging me up when it should already be gone? Fuck you, tree. Fuck you. I'm gonna run your ass overboard, dude. I gotta log out. The fucking game is glitched. That tree is supposed to disappear. It magically is not doing what it's supposed to do. So now I gotta log out, log back into the game, which irritates me because it's wasting my time. And now we're going to load in with a truck that's not running, doesn't have a parking brake on a hill, and also nobody's there to control it. So as soon as we log in, I've got to hit R1 and hope that we don't roll because it did what it did. It fresh fucked me yet again. But look at that nastiness right there. Look how ugly that is. We got all that cleaned up in a brand new thing. What the fuck is going on here? Oh my god, dude. Oh look, the fucking tree disappeared magically. Fuck you, game. Fix your fucking shit, Saber. Fix your fucking shit. Gonna let them RPMs build right up. As stated, though, this isn't a wasted run. We're doing good. We are doing good. Everything is going somewhat according to plan. You know, game glitching aside, it's still going pretty smoothly. In my truck, and I wanna go home. Woo! We're 150 miles away from where I need to be today. Now remember, there is not one gas station on this map. Not one. So you need to pick the right trucks. Or do what I do. Use the cheat to refill your shit in an emergency. There's a fuel, I have the fuel cheat thing where I usually refill what fuel tankers are laying about in this map. And there's only one fuel tanker in this map, and it's at Sawmill. I mean, we made a really big trip. You got to remember, we went all the way through one entire map, into another map, and went all the way through that entire map, and back, and then back through this one. So you're literally going through basically 4 maps to do one run. It's insane. Now I basically put up my own little mini gas station right over here. This truck has a 200-liter fuel tank on it. And I kind of staged it here because this is about the halfway point. But you see what I mean? This is why I just, you know, go through and then refill it. You see, I refilled the semi-trailer tank. That's the only time I use that cheat, is to fill the tank on that. Damn it. Turquoise flare, there we go. Now you see what I mean about how that glitches out under bridges? Now you know. That's why I usually go into first person view when I go under bridges. It's enough to give you a seizure. There we go. Wooden planks. 13 in stock. We just made a whole mess of plank now, so we're good. That's half of the 26 right there in one run. Now I get to use one of my other favorites. After I take a break. No, the 963, I believe it is. There it is. All right. Yeah, buddy. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Sexy sauce. Now, with this truck, I don't have to worry about taking shortcuts, because this is just going to go everywhere I want it to go. And when I say everywhere, I mean damn it, everywhere. I'm just going to drive straight, right through all of this shit, and it can kiss my ass. In automatic. This is what the grown-ups like to call a beast mode truck. My buttons are starting to stick. That's not good. This is a brand new fucking controller, man. This thing's 3 months old. .40-mile-an-hour top speed to a downhill. Boom. Where we're going, we don't need road signs. We're either gonna hit it or we're gonna pit. Oh my god. I click on the, I tried to click off the all-wheel drive and it sent me back. You dirty, dirty dog. There we go. Back to the mountains. Okay. Whatever you do. Gotta turn on them beacons. Because a man is gonna be driving crazy. Gotta let the world know. Crazy man in a 963 is coming through. Now you're asking why I'm honking that horn. When you drive a truck like this that takes up both sides of the road because it's so big, on a corner, you gotta honk that horn and let them know that you're there. You are legally liable if a car hits you on a blind corner like this because you didn't honk the horn. So now you're off-road, you don't need to do that because you're not going to be going as fast as what you would on a main road. You would also have a what the hell was that? Must be another spider coming around. Is what it is. You'd have load transit flaggers in front and behind, letting people know that you're on the way with the trucks. They'd have signs with lights on them telling you wide load inbound. Traction. You gotta love a truck that's in and out, dude. There's like zero effort with this truck. I love it. I love everything about it. Fuck you, tree. You will not slow me down. Look at this shit. Still in high range. Just getting it. Three full maps worth of driving in this thing. It's going to be fun. I haven't used this one a lot, so I pulled out a lot of trucks I haven't used lately. Pulled out a lot of trucks I haven't used lately. Now you guys see why I'm using this thing. Because I know how this side of the map is. I know how Solus is. It's very tight, and it's going to want to roll you every second of the way. Bam! I'm trying to give you a facial view of this guy and how homely he looks. Look at this guy. Like, I am not happy with my life. I need a nose job. That poor fella. I mean, whoever designed him really did not like people. They made him look very, very ugly. I think it was mean that they did that to the character. He's the protagonist of the game, man. They didn't even make him clean cut, man. Just, they're making him look like, you know, just a scrub. Like, that's what, you know, most people are that drive trucks in their view. It's like, no, man. I was clean shaven, dressed nice, took showers, worked out, even when I drove rig. Did my laundry every other day. Went shopping every 3 days. Didn't eat at restaurants 24/7. I ate sandwiches and drank water. Healthy sandwiches, tuna fish, stuff like that. Omega-3s. Sometimes I didn't even eat at all. I just ended up like having a cup of coffee and e-cigarettes during the day. I mean, that is the normal when you're driving a truck. Now they got fucking what they call sniffers in trucks. So like a driver can't even smoke in his own goddamn rig anymore. It's like, dude, for real? Now, let me ask you a question. This truck just barely made it over that crevice. How the hell is this Dodge Durango doing it? Riddle me that. How is there a goddamn Dodge Durango up here? When this could barely make it over that gap. This guy magically could in that fucking shit box? No way. I'm calling bullshit. I'm calling bullshit, Cletus. Yeah, look at this. We're gonna light my fire time. Look at this thing, dude. There's no way that Durango would make it across this. It would destroy that thing. I have a lifted truck, and that right there would probably be about, that would make me wince using my truck. And it's lifted with 38s. So, I mean, sorry, not 38, 36s. That would make me wince driving over that. I would definitely not want to drive over that. I would be like, no fucking way. I think I'm going the wrong way. I'm not sure. Honestly, I'm not really caring either. Yeah, this is taking way too fucking long. Yeah, we're just gonna do a Jimmer. What would Jimmer do? This is exactly what Jimmer would do. Right there. That's what Jimmer would do. I don't know why I'm doing this. We'll just recover it. This thing's due for repairs anyway. It's been taking a beating. I've been driving that thing all over the place for logs. Take out that trash can. Blam! Yeah, buddy. Yes, excellent. Excellent. Okay. Now, You all have seen how I'm going to do this trip. I'm showing you all the way there. I just showed you how I'm going to take the route there and the route back. But it is almost midnight, so I need to do a quick potty break and get another water because I usually take a break every hour, hour and 15 to stretch, give my eyes a break from looking at the screen. We'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. go potty. Pet, you need to go potty. Okay. Beverages. Okay. Get this plugged in. Okay, we are good to go. We need to get some fuel. Toot sweet. Man, we need to get to that road quick. We're running low on the petrol. I think we're gonna have to. We're gonna have to. I mean, we might not have to. I'm hoping we don't have to. But I think we're gonna have to get the recovery truck, the Mac, over here. The Mac is here, and it's over that direction at the port. But we're running low on the fuel. The faster we can get over there, the better off we'll be. Come on, get to the main road. It's right there, dude. Oh shit. I forgot, whoops. This is my mobile fuel tank. Thought I was further up than this. Whoops. I thought I was right down here. Oh, I am right down there. Oh! I would like a London dinner, please. Oh, thank you. Bro needs to get to a repair shop and get a little love on this too, because this one's got a little damage. You can see this one's been worked like a part-time job too. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go. Save that fuel, man. save as much fuel as I can possibly get. I mean, look at this. I mean, I told you, dude, these hills and the mud, they take its toll, dude. Pulling out of the truck. Man, I wish they had like a fuel tank. I mean, that thing's got that big ass head on there. I thought that it would hold more fuel, but it don't. So I just like use the cheap thing as the fuel tank off that truck. I didn't fill up. Shit. I don't like doing that. I literally filled up the Mac and not this from the fuel supply from the Mac. But I have that one on this because in case I do something like that. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Today, today, today. See, you all think that these missions are super easy. No, they ain't. You're gonna work, and you're gonna work a long time. The more contracts you do, the harder it gets. The more they make you get. You're going to carry heavier loads, more payload, longer distances traveled, and more ingredients that you'll have to gather in order to get them done. That's just the way this game is. You're going to work to work to work to work. I like how Saber just like plugs their shit right on the side of a container. That's kind of neat. Saber's all like, you know what? We're gonna put our name on the side of the container. We developed the game. Let's put a little something of us in it. It's kind of cool. You'd think those logs would have disappeared when that got built, that those logs would disappear. Huh. I'll be dead. Okay. We were looking for cement, concrete slabs are coming up soon. More cargo containers. There's a lot of cargo containers. Holy cow, that one had one. Right here. Ah. The Jenny. That's in the mountain. Wow, everything's in the mountain. Wow. Dude, that is a huge amount. And like all the stuff that we need is here in Solus. Now you see why I was talking about grabbing some metal rolls while I was here. I'm going to fill up. I'm going to top off, dude, because we're going to need them. And I think the service spare parts are over in the other map. Cabins ×2. What was the one that they told me I needed to do? I'm not seeing it. Okay, yeah, that's going around mess, drown order. There's a supply run. The trailer got stuck in a river. Couldn't make it out either. We need a supply run done. Short flatbed semi-trailer with parts. Okay, well, we're going to accept that. What am I doing? There we go. We got a tug. We got to tug us, finally, a recovery. Yeah. Going to get a broke down Ford with a real truck. I'm just kidding. Fords are okay. Each vehicle has their own, you know, brand, or each brand has their specific vehicle that's okay. Can I get there from, I think I might be able to take Main Road to get to that. Bridge is broken. I was like, damn it, because we could go this way and go around and be like, yeah, see, this is the only gas station in all 3 maps. Right here. One fucking gas station. Insane shit. So, yeah, we're going to take the shitty way. We're going to go through here, and then we're going to tug our nuts that thing right around. You're going to... The way that you have to go is we're going to have to go through, like, around here. And this is a real toilet of an adventure right here. Let me tell you. But we'll get her. We'll get her. That rig is not so heavy. I mean, do you see how fast the days go by in this game? It's like 3.5 minutes and you're back to doing this shit right here. Dude, this thing is straight out the door badass, dude. I love this truck. It's not one of my favorites, but I do love it. I think it is an enjoyable truck for recovery. Especially, I have like 3-4 good recovery trucks. This one isn't the greatest one, but I just like that it's 10-wheel drive, man. It's cool as heck. Here's our wreck. As you can see, I got it to where the wheels just barely touch the ground. I just ran over a beaver. Put that bad boy in high range. You see what I'm saying? This thing is a goddamn workhorse. I love it. Yeah, buddy. You got your shit back, Homer. Oh, you dirty son of a bitch. There we go. That's what I was needing there, Tiger. We'll save the last hour. That way that one can be on the Get Wrecked series that I have in my playlists. Jimmer has a Get Wrecked series. For the vehicles that I tow like this, I edit the video and I post it. I have a ton of them. Okay, deliver to mine warehouse short flatbed semi-trailer with parts. Well, my question is where is it? It is not here. Oh, I see shiny. It's so... What fucking parts? Okay. That's right next to it. Dude, that trailer was just sitting out in the middle of nowhere and there wasn't jack shit on it. I just started using it because there was nothing on it. I was like, well, I'm going to use it because it's not being used. Well, at least we have it. Western Star. Take that sand out of it because that was just extra shit that I loaded into it. I think this is a high saddle. I won't know until we try to put it on there. Yeah, can't use it. Damn it. Would have been a perfect truck too to take it, but no. Had to honey dick it. Oh. Western. Oh. I mean, honestly, that's a medium load trailer. We're gonna use this bad boy. In fact, let's check these tires out. Cause honestly, I think these are all well and great for certain things, but there are better ones. This actually stands higher off the ground than this does. Look at the kingpin. Or I mean the fifth wheel. Watch the window in the fifth wheel. Oh yeah. Holy shit, this thing's got some zip. This is one of my favorite trucks right here. This one right here is one of my favorite trucks. I think this was, I want to say this was number 1, and the Apache is number 2. I'm trying to see where these magical fucking parts are that these people want, because like I said, it's saying that there's fucking parts, but where? Are they in Solus now that I have the trailer? I'm just gonna go drop the trailer. Honestly, I don't give a shit. If it says it don't work, then we'll have to restart the whole fucking mission because it's glitched out again. But like I said, this trailer had nothing on it to begin with. Not an ounce of anything. Fucking love this whole truck, dude. thing bounces, but dude, it is fun as fuck. Nobody can deny it either. This was my very first recovery truck. I still have the attachment for it too. And I still use it from time to time. I mean, look at this thing just go, dude. It is just raw power. Doing 50. This is the fastest truck in the game. I hate to see what we get on a downhill. Yeah, I'm like doing, you know, way over the speed limit. Way over the speed limit. Watch that trailer jackknife in the mirror. Dude, we blew across that map. There's no mods on that. One mod, sorry, let me rephrase that. The only mod that is on this truck is this was a rear wheel drive truck, and it didn't have a differential on the front. It was only rear wheel drive, and the mod makes it an all wheel drive. That's it. There's no mod engine, no nothing like that. Everything is just standard. You bought it, put everything on it. And then it's two-wheel drive into four-wheel drive is the only thing that this has on it. Because I just thought this was the coolest looking little thing, man. And I had to have it. Like I said, I only have 3 mods on in the game. And they're all attachment shit. And I've got one truck that a modded truck that I have with it's the Angry Ginger Life $1,700. But the only reason I got that is for the lift kit and the tires. I don't use the motors or transmissions that he provides on it. I use all the stock shit. Did you just see this pull a fucking wheelie? Awesome. This thing just fucking pulled a wheelie, dude. telling you, man. The 5368 is a sick fucking little truck, dude. It is an underdog that people never think to go to. Got a good motor, dude. It's got a good motor, real good motor. It's got an S-Class motor in it. Because somebody else seen the potential that I did in this little thing. It was like, dude, I want to make this the sickest little thing it can be. Just remember, it allowed us to get that contract, you know, because fertilizer. Short River Mountain. Medium planks. Service trailer. Repair shipment of wood to be delivered to the port. But unfortunately, the equipment or the manpower for the job that was deliver the goods. We'd be much obliged. Medium log 1, short logs 2. So that's 2 trip. That's a 2 trip. That's a hell to the Nano. That's fucking 3 maps, dude. End to end. The furthest you can go. Dude, whoever did this literally is making you drive through 3 maps in its entirety. And I mean completely through the maps. All the way to the furthest end. Every time on these missions. Here it is. Delivered to the Precast Concrete Company. Metal rolls, spare parts, and a generator. That is service spare parts. But I also believe this is metal roll, I know that. But I do believe we have service spare part here. Up at that depot. Or warehouse, sorry. Yes. So a 5-slot trailer. To get the job done. And if I remember right, somewhere right there. Right there is a 5-slot. Now, I believe there's also another 5-slot over here. I think I parked it. No, it was over in the little town over here. No, that was the 3-slot. I forgot. But there is another trailer here. I know there is. I've seen it. It is here somewhere. Where is that? I know there's a sideboard trailer here. I'm not losing my mind. Oh. I bet you it's in the mountains over by the by the logistics center. Right there. Right there. Told you. Bam. Damn. Well, at least we know where we got to drop. Which is going to be massive pain in the ass. I've never came in this way. Like, ever. We're gonna call her good here. I think we're gonna call it good here. I'm not sure yet. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. This is beat up and it needs to go in and get some love. Like I said, man, I abuse the equipment. I ain't gonna lie to you. I mean, I put it through some paces that it's not meant to be put through. Nice. Very nice. This is going to be hauling that crane and a few other things. I will be using this for that. But yeah, I'm getting tired. It's 1:30. I'm about to crash out and get some sleep. I got a lot to do tomorrow. If I'm streaming tomorrow, I will give you a heads up. Remember to turn on notifications, like and subscribe. You know, help people get in here and see more of the Jimmer do Jimmer things. But as I stated, there's no guarantee I will be streaming tomorrow. At least not in the AM. If I do, it will probably be in the PM, and I will send out a notification and a post to everybody that's, you know, got notifications turned on. And it'll most likely be a PM. I have way too much to do tomorrow. I got a honey-do list 2 miles long that I'm going to bust out real quick and make the wife smile, because that's what it's all about. Until tomorrow, this is Jimmer saying thank you, peace, and chicken grease. I'm out.